right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Just Collect Live. I need to open some packs.
Yeah, I've seen what Robert's doing. We definitely should be able to figure out a way to make this process for 9SN cards better.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Kristen. I'll take that. And make a pause.
I told Dan to bring it.
Okay. Let's make sure it's the right box. Yes. Put it right there. Thank you, sir. Series 211. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of announcements regarding bonuses. Nathan, thank you for your purchase. I have your packs right here, ready to go. Okay, we do have a couple of things here. All right, first off, we have a 150 all day. Every $150 you guys spend at checkout, you're going to get an entry. Top three will get prizes. First place is going to get this 47 through 66 exhibits. Al Kaneline holding his bats, and it does have a stat back. Tougher to get. Second place, we get a 1K briefcase. Third, we get a 1957 Topps Baseball set spot. That's the top three for the 150 all day. We have 3 spots left in the 10 of 500 with that 52 Bowman Feller right on top. Everybody gets a card. We also have a 150 jackpot that I'm going to start right now. This is going to be starting with Nathan Tedder is going to start it off. He also bought 11 packs of the Stadium Club. Very nice. Today it is release day of Tier 1 Baseball. Tier 1 Baseball. We also have 2026 Top Series 2 Mega Boxes. We have that available as well. This is the 57 set. All right. Get Nathan a label. Okay, Nathan, I'm also going to add you to the offline 20 and 50s. Okay. Oh, they're looking for me.
I don't think he's sick.
Why?
He said, because I never think any of you are sick when you call.
Well, I never call out, so I'm never sick. Last time I was out, go ahead, because of sickness.
Your little mental health day last week?
That's not sickness.
That is a sickness.
No.
Mental illness, mental health day, same thing.
That's not sickness.
No,
No.
it's the
I'm
same.
talking about sick. Like physically sick.
I want to say a couple months ago.
Yeah. Months ago.
Doesn't mean that you don't. You guys are out more than I am. Be so for real. You want to say, no, I'm not, but it's true. The last time that I actually took a day off.
Because you're sick?
No, not because I was sick.
Oh.
It was because I went to that wedding in February. Before that, tell me.
You were sick. You're like,
No.
I'm not feeling
because
well.
the day that I was sick, I still came here. And then I left early. That's what I did. So don't even. You can't even.
Yeah.
It was that time that Dan and I were both sick, and we both just left early. So try me.
I was here sick too. So. I think I show a good leadership. That's why you guys do it.
No, I did it because if I didn't, you would say something.
Of course. What's up, guys? World Cup soccer, baby. Brazil up by 7, Morocco 4, Scotland 3. Oh, Scotland needs to win this. And Brazil's up 1-0. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you are on Vintage Breaks YouTube, I cannot see your chat. I cannot see any of your responses. Speaking of that, how do I cancel that? Where is it? No, that's OBS. That's OBS. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Shoot started. There's 2 people on Vintage Breaks. If you guys are in Vintage Breaks YouTube chat, you need to jump over to Just Collect Live. It is live.justcollect.com. And turn that off. Okay, that should be done. Okay, Nathan. Guys, we do have tier 1 available. Oh, let me put down the 150 all day. Pin message. Okay, put this away. The OK line is fine over here. Okay, tier 1, just in case somebody's interested, is there. Nathan, you're gonna get a dice roll for the jackpot. 4. We're gonna put a 75 tops mini Tom House in this stack. We do have a 64 Brooks Robinson in the 150 jackpot. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start with this. Broken. Okay, let's get the ripping. Let's get the ripping here. Nathan got 11 packs. 1992's Top Stadium Club. All right. All right, we're gonna start off with Lateral Green. Never heard of Lateral. That's new. Larry Krystkowiak, Tom Gugliotta, Dale Davis, Marlon Wiley, Michael Williams, Frank Johnson, Ed Pickney, Dave Jamerson. There's your member's choice, Christian Leitner. Radosław Kirchuk, Matt Bullard, Eric Anderson, L.R. Reed, and Anthony Cook. Christian Leitner on your member's choice. How good is Brazil? Okay, we're gonna start off with Mark Bryant, Xavier McDaniel, Lance Blanks, Sean Kemp, no, Vincent Askew, Lloyd Daniels, Scott Brooks, Anthony Avent, Victor Alexander, Elmore Spencer, Jeff Sanders, Member's Choice, Isaiah Thomas, okay, Marcus Webb, John Bagley, John Jackson, Bart Cufode. Vinicius Jr. Let's keep going. Charles Barkley, Eric Murdoch, Brent Price, Sean Brooks. Oh, we got a Rick draft pick, Malik Sealy, Dwayne Cooper, Mark Bryant, Xavier McDaniel, Member's Choice, Shaq, rookie. Member's Choice, Shaq, rookie. There you go. There you go. Member's Choice, Shaq, rookie. Oh boy. Brazil just scored again. That's it. Scotland's going home. Liverford Smith, Andrew Lang, Herb Williams, Paul Pressey, Romel Robinson, LaFonso Ellis. Wow. Scotland going home. Right underneath their legs. It's crazy. Lance Blanks, Vincent Skew, Lloyd Daniels, Scott Brooks, Anthony Avent, Victor Alexander, Lee Mayberry, Tim Perry, oh, it's a checklist. Trent Tuckner, Jason Williams, oh boy, Avery Johnson, and Rod Strickland, and Robert Vordan. Larry Smith. Reggie Smith. Draft pick. Steve Bardo. Dennis Rodman. Clarence Witherspoon. Gundars Vetra. Derek Coleman. Chris Smith. Checklist. Alex Blackwell. Blue Edwards. William Befford. Keith Jennings. Dale Ellis. Don McLean. Alonzo Mourning. Oliver Miller. Brian Howard. Dominique. Joe Dumars. Mitch Richmond. Jay Humphries. Ronnie McRae. John Williams. Orlando Blackman. Tracy Murray. Carl Herrera. Doc Rivers. Tony Campbell. Marty Collin. What's up, Chris?
What's happening?
What's up, bro?
How are you?
Thanks for coming.
Of course.
I have to go, so you can take over for me. Here's what I got. Nathan Tedder just bought 11 packs of these.
Nice.
We're looking for Shaq rookies.
I was about to say we're going for the shack.
Pulled one. Member's choice too. So any member's choice will top loader, and any rookies or stars you can select. Got that many packs left. I have a 150 jackpot starting.
Nice.
I already got 2 entries in there. 150 all days on the grid. 3 spots left in the 10-500. Tier 1 is out. That's live, along with Series 2 mega boxes.
Nice.
Also live today. This is Nathan's thing. Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
You wanna...
Nathan, last time I was ripping these, I pulled the what was it? The light beam shack or team beam shack. So hopefully I got another one for you.
If you want to do,
Those are 150 all day. Or I meant jackpot. Excuse me.
no, jackpots could be.
Jackpot's there.
Okay, I'm gonna do something cool for him at some point. 3 150.
Perfect.
Wanna do like a-
Perfect. Thank you, John. A Dave Johnson on the 92, a draft pick there. Anthony Pollard, a nice Charles Barkley there. Eric Murdoch. Nice Brent Price, 92 draft pick. Excuse me, was a little out of frame there. A Sean Rooks, 92 draft pick there. Malik Sealy, Dwayne Cooper, Sam Mack, a Member's Choice Karl Malone. Nice Karl Malone there. Member's Choice. Stanley Roberts, Robert Pack, Walter Bond, and an Ed Lee Wilkins. So nice Member's Choice Malone there.
You open 92 Stadium Club?
Yes, I am.
Dude, this stuff's hot.
It is.
This stuff's on fire. Beam Team's on fire. Show this. Sets it on.
Yeah, let's get a Beam Team Shack here for you, Nathan. But a nice Member's Choice Malone there. All right, let's get another Shack here, Nathan. Come on now. We got Ali Mayberry on the draft pick there. Tim Perry, Larry Smith, Reggie Smith on the draft pick. Steve Bardo. Nice Dennis Rodman there. Here we go. Dennis Rodman. Clarence Witherspoon. Hubert David. Steve Kerr. Rick Mahorn. A Glenn Rice Member's Choice. Tom Hammonds. And a Isaiah Morris. Member's Choice Glenn Rice there. We got 3 packs left here as well, Nathan. We got 3 packs left for you here, brother. Derek Coleman. Chris Smith. Alonzo Mourning on the draft pick. Nice Alonzo Mourning there. Oliver Miller. Brian Howard. Nice Dominique Wilkins there. Joe Dumars. Sean Green. Harvey Grant. Greg Kite. A Chris Mullen Member's Choice. Nice Chris Mullins Member's Choice there. And a LeBradford Smith and an Andrew Lang. All right, second to last pack here. Jay Humphries, Rodney McRae, Danny Ainge, Vinny Del Negro, Tracy Moore, Gerald Wilkins, a Beam Team Jeff Malone. A nice Beam Team Jeff Malone there.
Oh man, so you hit a beat?
Yeah, we got a Beam Team. Nice Jeff Malone on the Beam Team. And that is a good looking Beam Team as well. Centering is nice there. Everything looks pretty solid. A nice Beam Team Jeff Malone. Let's go. Here we go, Nathan. Beam Team Jeff Malone. Beautiful. Paul Presley. Rummel Robinson. Larry Johnson. And the Members' Choice Shaq rookie. Let's go. What a pack there with the Beam Team and then the Members' Choice Shaq rookie as well. Let's go, Nathan. Great pack there. And we still got 2 cards left in the pack as well. Checklist and a Trent Tucker. And your last pack here. Let's see if we could top that other one somehow. Get another Beam Team in here. Or another Shaq. Preferably the Shaq Beam Team. That's what we're going for. Or MJ is right. Chuck Pearson. Winston Garland. Greg Grant. Look at that. You got MJ in the background of that one. Let's leave that one up. And Alonzo Mourning, Members' Choice. Nice Alonzo Mourning there. Rod Higgins, Kevin Brooks, Marlon Maxey, Walter Palmer, Robert Horry on the 92 draft pick there. Nice Robert Horry. James Worthy, Mario Ellie, and a Dave Wingate. So solid couple packs there, highlighted by those. I believe that you got 2 Shaq Members' Choices and then the Beam Team Jeff Malone there. Run through those highlights again for you. Got the Alonzo Mourning Members' Choice there. Shaq Members' Choice. The Jeff Malone Beam Team. Chris Mullins Members' Choice. Glenn Rice Members' Choice. Nice Karl Malone Members' Choice. There is the other Shaq. Isaiah Thomas. Christian Laettner. And a nice Robert Horry rookie there. So solid few packs there. Nathan, thank you very much for your purchase as well. All right, guys. The queue is now open. We got a fresh 150 jackpot with the Brooks Robinson and Tom House starting us off. We have the 150 all day, Al Kaline, and we have a 10 at 500 where everyone gets a card here. We have 3 spots left in here. 3 spots in that 10 at 500 there. So queue is wide open there. Tier 1 just came out today as well. Great product. 2 autographs and a relic are guaranteed inside that, which is awesome. And that tier 1 would get you 2 rolls there at the 150 jackpot. Would get you 2 entries into the 150 all day. And then we can round up there and get you in that 10 at 500 as well. Anyone watching the NBA draft there last night? It's upset the Nets passed on Acuff there. I thought he's gonna be a great. I mean, still think he is gonna be a great player, but Kings were able to nab him up there. I mean, I'm interested. I mean, I'm don't really know the kid that they drafted, Mikael Brown from Louisville. So we'll see, right? Because we also have Top Series 2 mega boxes that just went live as well. We still have some Topps Chrome UEFA as well if you're in the soccer mood with the World Cup going on. So we got you covered on all fronts here. And we got a lot of bonuses running with that 150 jackpot, 150 all day, and the 10 at 500 as well. what is everyone feeling here today? Got lots of product right now. Take a look at the website here. We got some Topps Chrome Cosmic football there. That's been awesome. Rip recently. We got one Topps Chrome football hobby box as well. Got one left there if anyone wants to take down that last one. That would also cover you across all the bonuses, get you in all those bonuses there. So it would be a great way to take advantage of that. Also have some Topps Football Finest as well hobby box. We got two left there. Two autographs per box there, which is great. Then we also have one Topps Signature class left as well. We also have some Topps Signature basketball hobby boxes. We got those Tier 1 baseballs that I was just discussing there, where each box got two autographs, one relic, and one base card inside. Got some Bowman jumbo boxes for baseball. Topps Inception as well. If you're not looking for those Topps Series 2 Megas, we also have some Jumbos left as well. So a lot of options here, guys. Some Hoops hobby boxes there. So a lot of different ways you guys could attack the board tonight. Let me know what you guys are feeling. So let's get some rips going. Guys, queue is wide open here. If anyone wants to get in on any breaks, let me know if anyone had any thoughts on the NBA draft last night. How we doing, Steve? What's going on today, brother? Day's going pretty well today. We got some tier 1 that just went live today. What about you? What are you up today? Not too much. Yeah, just, Wednesday, hump day. Getting there, right? One day at a time. You watching any of the World Cup action, Steve, or the NBA draft last night? Do you know if something's changed with shipping? I noticed all orders are adding 5. I'm not sure if anything's changed. I could definitely check into that. No, they're not here right now. It is just me, so I don't know if let me send out a quick text for you, Steve. Yeah, I didn't watch either. I was doing literally the same exact thing, just following it. I was saying it's crazy how much hype the NFL draft gets and how much it's marketed. They got the combine and everything. People are talking about it. I was going to say weeks in advance. They're talking about the NFL draft months in advance. I didn't even know the NBA draft was on until last night, like an hour before it started. Which shows I know a lot of people are always bitching about Adam Silver. And it could have something to do with him. Seems like he doesn't want to hype up the draft too much. No, I just sent that out. I'll see. I know it could have been maybe when the switch happened. Maybe it just didn't get transferred over to your account, or policy also could have changed. Like I mentioned, I'm not 100% sure about that. I just rip for you guys. But I sent that out, and when I get an answer there, I will let you know, Steve. I'm looking at your thing right now, though. It does say free shipping for OGs on that. So, very curious. It could just be. Yeah, I don't know why. It should be up there. Yeah, retain free shipping. Yeah. How we doing, Nick? What's going on, brother? Yeah, should just be a glitch there. As I also just interesting. Apologize about that there, Steve. Guys, let me know who wants to get in on anything here. We got that 150 jackpot going. We got the 150 all day going. A 10 at 500 with 3 spots left as well. And I'm going to go ahead and get a 3 at 250 going as well with the Don Drysdale, Robin Roberts, and Gaylord Perry there. That is going to be a 3 at 250 with first 3 people. Each 250 you spend will take home those cards there. So lots of bonuses going tonight, everyone. Let me know what everyone's taking a peek at. Got tons of product available. What's everyone got going on this weekend? Any plans here for this weekend? I'll be doing a little golfing on Saturday. I'm excited. Haven't golfed in a couple weeks actually, so excited to get back out there. You know, after watching the U.S. Open, fired me up to get back out there. I was playing well earlier in the year. I like playing more like May, April, because then it starts getting a little too hot now. And then you're out there sweating, and it's not as enjoyable when you're sweating. It's supposed to be a leisure sport.
Chris, I'm gonna leave in a second. When I do, I'm gonna lock the door in the front just so that no one can like.
Okay, perfect. Steve, you getting out on the golf course at all? I know you said you played a little bit there. Like I mentioned, I've been slacking a little bit this season. I was playing a lot in April, beginning of May there, and not as much anymore. Waiting for that 58 set to be done there. See how many spots we got left there. 45 spots left there, so it's getting towards the end. Yeah, that's a nice one with Gordie Howe, Bobby Hall. My dad was a big Gordie Howe fan. He was a big hockey player. And then he tried to get me on the ice, and I hated ice skating. And he was like, "Oh, I guess you're not going to be a hockey player." I was not a fan of skating. I also was just a very poor skater as well. So that partly had something to do with it, I'm sure. I think we got the rest of the NBA draft starting soon here. That second round. Hard to get out with the kids. I feel that. It always got something to do on the weekend, right?
Chris, you said you play golf?
Yes. Big golfer.
What's your handicap?
16.
Oh, you're good.
See, I appreciate it. I always say I consider that good.
So
a lot of people.
I can add. That's an 88, my friend.
Yes, yeah.
I'm ready to retire if I get 88. Yeah, I play a lot more tennis, but I have been out 3 times this year playing golf. I only played once last year.
Mm-hmm.
So at least, I got the itch, right?
Yeah, that's how it works. You get out there once, and then
to be
like,
fair, it's so great to play not just with friends, but you meet people, right?
Oh yeah.
Like I'm okay to go out by myself. I tag up with someone.
Yeah.
Or,
I almost like going just with like one other person, and then like playing with another two people. I think that's the best because then you get to meet 2 people.
So basically, if you go out as a foursome here and we play for money, you're on my team.
Yeah. I always say tennis, I think, is the most underrated challenging sport. It's not easy.
I love it. No,
it's not at all.
But that makes me insidious that insidious that the ball doesn't move in golf. So like I'm actually pretty good at tennis, But yet at golf, the ball is. I don't understand.
It's
The ball moves
funny.
everywhere in tennis.
It's funny how it works like that, right?
Dude, I was down 5-2 today, and it was not looking good. I was not playing well, but I don't give up. And then you win the game. It's 5-3.
Yeah.
So I end up
you're right
I come
back in it.
5-5, and the guy goes, "Well, wait, like how you doing?" He's a little bit older than me. He's like, "You got to get to work." I'm like, "No, I mean, I got to finish the game."
He's trying to throw you.
That's
trying
what I gotta do.
trying to throw
what are
you
you
off.
talking about? I'm like, "No, man, I'm ready." So I'm like, "You want to play a tie break? You want to finish it out?" He's like, "Let's finish it out." I prevailed 7-5.
Nice.
And it was crazy because there was this moment where he could have closed it out when I'm down 5-4. Hits off the frame of my racket, and you get a lucky bounce.
Yep.
Just like golf.
Yeah,
that's. Lucky bounce.
They always say. I mean, they say golf's like 70% skill, 30% luck.
I know. Need a little luck.
You do need a little luck.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll get out there and have fun today.
Yeah.
Easy, guys.
Have a good one, Leighton. How old are your kids, Steve? I believe you meant. I think you told me before, but drawing a blank there. Girls or boys? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. That's a fun age, though. My cousin, I'm the godfather of his daughter, and she's 5, just turned 5 2 months ago. And I see how the world revolves around that. It's funny though. I think it's a funny age. I mean, there you see them becoming a real person almost. Not that they weren't a real person before, but they're talking. They know what they like. They know what they don't like at that age. So that's cool, Steve. Yeah, that would be cool, Steve. That's the one thing I wish my dad got me into golf at a young age. How we doing, Spelly? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, absolutely. I can send you the link there. Throw it in the chat here. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I feel that, Steve. I completely agree. That's all I used to do when and you'd always play with just the kids in the neighborhood and everything. That's what I remember. I remember I was the youngest of the bunch in my neighborhood, but I was always going out to play with them outside. Even when I was like 6, 7 years old, I was going out and play with the like 12, 13-year-olds. We'd play like running bases, wiffle ball, anything we could get our hands on. Manhunt. Wow, you're throwing me back now. Now you're making me a little sad. Spelly, what's going on, my man? What are you up to today? Yeah, I mean, I've seen that. Like I said, I've seen that with my cousin's child. It's crazy that that how it's changed like that. Really is. I don't think I got. I remember I got a phone when I was in 6th or 7th grade, but I wasn't allowed. I didn't. My parents didn't allow me to get an iPhone until I was sophomore year of high school. Cause where I grew up, I mean, I would say when I was in middle school that's when all like the iPhone, the iPad, all that was getting popular. But growing up, we weren't. I mean, obviously, I had played like PlayStation, but that was never the main thing. It was always going outside and being with your friends, playing like a game, like with like any pickup sports. You know, I remember as I got a little bit older too, a little younger, where I was going outside the neighborhood. We'd always be at the park. There was a soccer field and a basketball court, so we were even playing basketball, soccer, football, anything. Yep. Wow, that's crazy that they're testing on that. I mean, my girlfriend's a first grade teacher, and it's a requirement for them. They have to have a certain amount of time on the Chromebooks. I believe that's, I'm not exactly sure what the Chromebook is, but I think it's like a laptop, iPad, like hybrid type thing. But they are required to have the kids have a certain amount of hours per week on the Chromebook, which is interesting. She doesn't completely agree with it either because it's like it's first grade. Like they should be teaching just like they should be talking to each other, not sitting on their Chromebooks. Yeah, attention span is a massive one. I mean, I even see my attention span has got. I had to delete like TikTok, and I deleted my Instagram as well. The only social media that I use is Twitter, or X now, just because you're reading at least. It's not, but I had to get TikTok off my phone. I could tell that it was affecting my attention span. All that short form content now, it's terrible for the attention span. Yeah, no, I agree, Steve. I mean, technology now is just, it's good and bad, right? You know, obviously there's some great things for technology, but again, then obviously there's some stuff that it's not so great. Like I don't think kids should be getting tested on how well they could use an iPad. I don't think that there's no reason for technology to be taking us there. But then again, they're probably going to need to know how to use that in the real world. The time they start getting jobs, like I could only imagine what corporations are going to look like, and you know, with AI now too. Yeah, I agree, Steve. Or, I mean, Spelly. Excuse me. Right, until you at least get, like, in high school. I mean, also, there's no reason kids should have a smartphone in the first place. You know, what needs is there? Yeah, I feel that, Spelly. I go a little bit of both ways there. I will always say, in our generation, I don't think we have to worry about AI. Maybe like our kids and our kids' AI could be a threat to them, but for us, it's I don't believe it's a threat at this point yet. Yeah, you see, you make a good point there, Steve. Yeah, that's a big thing with critical thinking. Because I find myself at work, I use AI for some stuff, to help. But again, I'm not. That's not much of the critical thinkings. Like I'll usually help it like autocorrect an email for like grammar and spelling, like simple stuff like that. But again, that would be something I used to do. I would reread it and check for grammar. Um, so that's again that would keep me sharp. Where that it's just I'm copy and pasting and throwing into a into the Claude server, and that's that. But it is pretty crazy. I actually took a class on AI. It was just like a 2-hour workshop on like how to use it properly, and it's crazy some of these things you can do with it. Really crazy. And it does save me a lot of time on stuff that otherwise would be pretty tedious for me. Exactly. Yeah, I agree, Steve. There, it goes a little hand in hand. Like I said, I don't think it's much of a threat to us at this point or in our generation. Maybe another 10, 15 years down the road, 20 years, a little bit more could start to become a threat. But I also don't think they would let us. Um, I don't know if we have any platinum anniversary. Let me check here, Spelly. We do not have any more right now, Spelly. No, yeah, we do not. That was a great product. I really loved that product. I know Steve was also a big fan of the platinum there, but we do have tier 1 that just came out today. We have the Inception as well. We have some Topps Football Cosmic as well. If you're looking for baseball, we do have some Bowman. I personally, the Bowman's my favorite to break. That's if I'm breaking for my PC, I usually always go the Bowman route, as I love those Bowman firsts. And then we also have Top Series 2. We just got mega boxes in for Top Series 2. And then we also have jumbo boxes for Series 2 as well. Yeah, that platinum was just a great product. One of my favorites, just because there's a lot of numbered cards in there. I mean, you can chase all the legends, which I've always loved, and no, that was one of my favorite. I actually broke a few boxes of those. Got a nice Ben Rice to 25 from there. And I think Steve, you had a nice Ben Rice of 50 that I pulled for you, or maybe to 25 as well. But I think it might have been to 50. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the platinum there. But baseball, we kind of got everything. We got Bowman Jumbos, we got Bowman Hobbies, we have Inception Hobby Boxes, we have Tier 1, we have the Series 2. Trying to see what other baseball we have if you're looking for baseball, Spelly. We got Bowman Mega Boxes as well. And then we got, obviously, tons of vintage baseball. We got Top Series 2 Blasters. Steve, you remember that one box of that platinum? I think we got 9 numbered cards, and they were all less than 100. And, like, 5 of them were, like, 50 and less as well. That was one of the craziest boxes I saw from the Platinum series. That was just, like, loaded. Yeah, that's always how it goes at those stores, right? Especially with the Pokemon, they're terrible with that. Right? That's the same thing at my Target, Steve. Always looks like it was just like a. I mean, I haven't bought cards from Target in a long time either, just because it's like it's always rated. There's never anything good there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've heard some crazy stories as well. With some of those scalpers. Some crazy stories. Yeah, I've seen the scales. The scales is a crazy, crazy move. I don't even think if it weighs a little bit more, if that, I don't even think that really affects anything if it weighs a little more. And that's the thing too on those blasters. Like, I've never seen anything that crazy pulled out of a blaster. I don't want to say that's not necessarily true, but like where you get those big cards are the hobby boxes, the jumbo boxes. I mean, even the megas, I think, is a big upgrade from the blasters. The blasters are tough sometimes. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. They go and they sell out the whole place. I don't know. It's just bad for the hobby. I personally think. I mean, you got kids going to Target looking to get a blaster, grow the hobby. Steve coming in, getting a finest hobby bake and some cosmic chrome football. Random spots there. I love the chrome football. The chrome football is awesome. That is one of my favorites there. I'm working my way to get a box there, a little above my typical price range, but I'll be definitely pulling the trigger on a box there myself. So nice getting in on those random spots there, Steve. Congrats. We do have full boxes if you are looking to get in on the full box. That also $750. You take home all 3 of the 3 at $250, Steve. So those are all coming your way. You get an entry to the 10 at 500. Everyone gets a card there. We have 2 spots now left after Steve. Get the entry to the 150 all day there. And now let's do some rolls for your jackpot here. So that will get you 5 rolls here. 5 rolls. A 7. We're going to go ahead and add a Paul Martha. 4 rolls left. A 9. Going to add a Jim Wynn. 3 rolls left. A 6. Going to add a Dave Tomlin. An 8. We're going to add a Cleon Jones. And last roll here, we got a 4. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. We'll add a Clem Labine there. So that is the 150 jackpot. These are coming your way, Steve. Let me print out some labels for you. Yeah, Steve. Lot of cool stuff in those cosmic boxes. Like I mentioned, I'm saving my way up there for one. You know, I always keep a little portion for my ripping, as one of my favorites. But I ripped a lot a couple weeks ago, so did not want to pull the trigger yet there on a cosmic, but next week I'll definitely be getting in a cosmic for myself. We do have full boxes. I know you got in on that pack break there, but we also do have full boxes in there as well if you are looking to take down a full hobby, Steve. Hopefully I can get you some good cards here first. Let's do it, Steve. I've liked the finest as well, too. Tom Brady starting off with a TB12. A nice Genty rookie. Great start here. And a Tet rookie. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going. Nice Dak Prescott. Our first auto here. We got our first auto Bills. We got Keon Coleman on the auto there. Keon Coleman. I think he's going to have a bounce back year. He was getting a lot of hate this year, but I feel like he's going to bounce back. I think Joshy will take him under his arm there. I don't think he'll let him fail, and I think he'll be back. But a Tet rookie as well and a Ginty rookie. Nice way to start us off there with the Rookie of the Year, right? Get those sleeved up as well. Get that Brady in a sleeve. We got Jared Goff. We got a Matthew Golden to 150. Another nice rookie there to 150. Come on now. What a first pack here. We got a Herbert Tortures. Nice Herbert. A Puka Creators. And a Zay Flowers. So an awesome first box there, Steve. Or first pack, excuse me. Let's keep it going now. Tyler Warren rookie. Nice rookie there. Teed up. Another Goff. Justin Fields. Jonathan Taylor. Jalen Waddle. A Brock Bowers. Ooh, little voice crack there. And Xavier Worthy to 250. A nice Xavier Worthy to 250. Jordan Love on the Tortures. Oh, we got it to 99. A Jay Jettis to 99. Jay Jettis to 99 and a Josh Allen. Let's go there. 2 numbered cards in that box there. A nice rookie in Tyler Warren. The J Love Tortures. And that Jettis to 99, I think, is a beautiful card there. I personally think is the best wide receiver in the NFL. Maybe Jamar Chase, but and a nice Xavier Worthy to 250. Bryce Young. Quinshon Judkins rookie, nice. Tyler Shuck rookie, beautiful. Baker. Dexter Lawrence. A Dylan Gabriel rookie auto there. Dylan Gabriel on the rookie auto, finest. Derrick Henry on the Power Kings. JJ on the Tortures, Drake London Creators, and a Jake Betch rookie. So Dylan Gabriel on the rookie auto there. Let me just grab some more pennies here. Aiden Hutchinson, Peyton Manning, Will Anderson, Tua, Daniel Jones, Jalen Hurts. Oh, we got 8/75. Come on, give us an Mbuka rookie here. Give us the Mbuka rookie. Emeka Mbuka rookie /75. Just what we wanted. A beautiful Mbuka there. Let's go. And his role is only going to get bigger with Mike Evans gone this year. I am very high on Mbuka. Let's go. Just what we wanted. 275 there. The Mbuka. That is a big card there, Steve. Let's go now. A Lamar Creators. A reflash Braylon Allen. A nice reflash. Nice insert the reflash there. And a Will Howard rookie as well. A nice reflash Braylon Allen. Two packs left here. Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas, Saquon, Joe Mixon, George Kittle, Dak Prescott. Oh, we got it to 25 on the Browns. Could we get a Shador or a Quinshon Judkins? Quinshon Judkins to 25. Judkins to 25. Another nice hit there, Steve, on the Judkins to 25. And we got a Ginty on the power chords here. The Power Kings, excuse me. A Joe Burrow, team finest to 150. Just keeps getting better here. And a Malik Neighbors. So another big pack there. Let's go, Steve. Come on now. That Judkins to 25 is nice there. And then you got the rookie Power Kings Ginty. And I love that team's finest Burrow as well. With the 9 like that down below there, I think that is a good-looking card to 150 as well. See, the Topps Finest I thought was also another great product. I mean, look at all those hits we got already. We'll go through those after this last pack here. Let's give us some more with this last pack magic here. Come on. Only thing that would make this better is a dart or award. Let's get a dart or award here. Drake May, Akane, Ladd, Njoku, Jalen Carter, Kyler Murray, a Baker Mayfield tortures the black torture, which is nice. Jarrett Verse, reflash. A team's finest Jay Jefferson, not numbered there, and a Jalen Daniels. Pretty solid pack there, though, or box. Very solid box, actually, I would say. I'll run through those hits again with you, Steve. I think that Mbuka, though, it was the biggest hit there. I've been seeing he's selling pretty high right now, Mbuka. I mean, I see why. He had a massive rookie year. He was injured a little bit, too. And now that Mike's Evans gone, the door is only going to be open more. That Joe Burrow to 150. Genty on the Power Kings rookie. Judkins to 25. That is another pretty big card there. Braylon Allen reflash. The Mbuka to 75. That is just a good-looking card, too, with that purple. Dylan Gabriel, rookie auto. Xavier Worthy to 250. Jay Jettis to 99. Golden, rookie to 150. Tet, rookie of the year. Genty, rookie card. And a Keon Coleman there. So a solid box there, Steve. Thank you for your purchase there, brother. Puts you in a good spot for that 150 all day, as well as there's only one other entry aside you into that 150 all day. And then you took home that 3 at 250 as well. So those are coming home with you as well, Steve. Queue is open if anyone wants to get in on some other breaks here, guys. I mean, that 150 jackpot heating up now. We got about 7 cards in there in that 150 jackpot. We got 3 spots left in that 10 at 500 there. Everyone gets a card there. And then we got that Al Kaline 150 all day. Right? He'd love that Kaline. I haven't seen Eric in a little bit. Guys, queue is open there if anyone wants to get in on any product. Has anyone been taking a look at the World Cup at all? I myself am not the biggest soccer fan. I'm not going to lie. I do find it cool that it's in the U.S. I also think the World Cup itself is cool. Soccer is just a tough sport to watch. Like, it'd be sick if it was any other sport and the whole world was competing. But I don't know if any other sport would be as competitive, really, than the World Cup. And like so I don't know. I guess soccer would be the only thing that can do the World Cup there. Yeah, I mean, NFL is trying really hard to bring that to other countries. I mean, you see, it's like every week now, they got a game in like London, Germany, Brazil, Mexico. Let's see what international games they have this year. They have week 1, Australia. Week 3, Brazil. Week 4, UK. Week 5, UK. Week 6, UK. Week 7, France. Week 9, Spain. Week 10, Germany. Week 11, Mexico. I agree, Spelly. I love it just the way it is as well. Although I will say, I don't hate those early morning games. I kind of like sometimes waking up on the Sunday. You got football on at 9 o'clock. It's a good way to start the day. Also, though, the one good thing about soccer this year is like the U.S. team looks pretty good. That's been the only really games I've watched was the U.S. Obviously, I've watched some as well in the like background, but haven't really paid close attention to any of them aside from the USA games. Like I said, they've looked good. I mean, I don't know much about soccer, so I couldn't tell you they're good or not, but they've looked good at least from the naked eye, I would say. From the non-soccer eye, they look very good. Yeah, I agree. I think it is an up and coming sport in America as well. I mean, it was never that big in general. I think that's why we've been so much behind other countries. I mean, these other countries have been playing it since like what, the 1500s, right? And we haven't even been a country since then. Yeah, I mean, I think that's been the real big decline with football is like the head injuries. I feel like so many parents now are very anti football because of all those head injuries. And like I completely get that. It's pretty valid reasons. I mean, the science backs it up to a T, so it's kind of like Steve, do your kids play any sports? Yeah, I played football as well. I don't think I'm gonna have my kids play football. I'm a little ways from that, but I don't think I'll have him play football. Yeah, just kind of see what he likes too in general. Did he have a preference on basketball or baseball, or did he like both? I also think coming back to what we were talking about before with how everything's like iPads and phones and everything, I do think sports is massive for kids now. You know, it's time outside, time away from the phone. You build social skills too when you're playing those sports because you know you're meeting your teammates, you're meeting new kids. Like I don't know what the system is, but I know like when I played sports, I was meeting kids that were also not in my school. So, you know, it's a lot of opportunity there. I played football, basketball, and baseball. Basketball and baseball were my favorites by far. Basketball was my main sport. I liked it the most. Was probably best at it too. I wasn't very good at baseball, honestly. I did like baseball a lot, but I think part of the why I didn't like it as much is I wasn't very good. Yeah, that's a good aspect. I like that, Steve. That's a good outlook on it. The javelin, I like the javelin. I was just talking to a guy at my firm, and his son's throwing the javelin. He's in high school now, and he used to play baseball, but he stopped because he liked throwing the javelin more than playing baseball. One thing I will definitely want my kid to play though is golf. I wish I didn't start playing golf until I was about in college. I think I've told this story to you before, Steve. I just got lucky where two of my friends were big golfers. One of them actually went to school for golf, professional golf management, and he's an assistant pro at a course now. So I got lucky where when I learned, it was like almost like I had a private instructor in a way. That's why I say I'm decent. That's why I think I'm decent. As you know, I was able to learn properly, I guess. But I always say I wish I got into it I was younger, because anyone I know who golfed before high school or like in middle school, elementary school were golfing are all very, very good golfers. And I think golf is great because it's a great place to network on the golf course. And then, like you said before, Steve, it's one of the sports you can play till you're 80, 90 years old. Till you pass away, you could golf. Eric, I think we're on till like 9:30ish. We'll probably begin wrapping up. How we doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a while. Everything good? Nice. How'd the kiddo do today, Eric? the World Cup done for tonight, or are there any other games going on? Oh, I guess it looks like there are some other games going on here. Let's see. Oh, two more games. South Africa and South Korea and Mexico and Czech Republic. I think Mexico and South Korea have already advanced, though. anyone going to be watching these soccer games at all tonight, or is anyone watching that second round of the NBA draft? I believe that second round is underway right now. It is underway. Richie Saunders just went. I know we pulled a few Richie Saunders. I think I pulled a Richie Saunders auto for someone. Yes, how is everyone doing on this fine Wednesday night here? It was beautiful in New Jersey today. Hump day today. Is anyone looking at some World Cup action tonight? I know there's 2 games going. I haven't been following too much. I've been following the Americans, but aside from that, haven't been watching too much of the other games at all. Second round though has been going in the NBA draft. We got anyone watching tonight? I was saying before, it's crazy how hyped up that the NFL draft gets. You know, you're hearing about it months before, weeks, all these mock drafts. And then the NBA draft, you don't get much love at all on the NBA draft, which is crazy. You know, I didn't know the NBA draft was last night until about like 30 minutes before it started, which is crazy. How we doing, Eric? Good to have you back. It is a 47 to 60, or excuse me, it is a 62 K-line. A 1962. And that is the 150 all day top prize there, Eric. I believe, let me check how I can check how many entries. Honestly, not too many entries. So any purchase here would get you 5 entries. 6, excuse me. 6 entries to that. And then there's 2 spots left in that 10 at 500. And then there are 8 cards so far in the $150 jackpot, headlined by that Brooks Robinson there. How are you doing today, Eric, though? How'd the kid do at baseball today? Did you get the dub? There are 2 spots left in that 10 at 500. 2 spots left there. That's a great day at the office there. 2 for 3, two ribbies. Great day for little Jarvie. 780. That's absurd. Get little Jarvie in the hall. Good for the little man now. Raking it in. I like that. Good for the little man, raking it in now. Anything else going on today, Eric? Happy belated Father's Day as well to you. Hope you enjoyed with the family. No problem, brother. Yes, there should be a discount code there. That should get you $25 off there, Eric. I just tossed that in the chat there. Yes, the blaster sealed there. And then a jumbo for yourself there to break. There you go, Eric. There's that jumbo. And then let me grab those blasters. Let me just label them there as well. Just so we know that they go sealed there. No problem there. There are the two blasters for you. Eric, let me just get these labeled as I want to make sure they come sealed. All right. Those two blasters are labeled and coming sealed for you, my man. And then we are going to break your blaster here. But let's go ahead and do your 150 jackpot. So you got two entries to the 150 all day there. And if you do come in for another dip, you're obviously, we always round up, but roughly 150 away from that 10 at 500. And we get two rolls here to the 150 jackpot. We need a 2 or a 3. A 4. Oh, that's our second 4 of the day. Second 4 of the day. I'm going to add here a Manny Sangulin. And we roll again. A 6. A 6. We'll add a Phil Roof there. So the stack is growing. Stack is growing there. Now let's rip this Jumbo here. 1 auto and 1 relic in every jumbo, which we love. We save these bad boys for last, as always. Let's get it, Eric. Cosma, nice Akamoto rookie there. A Eugenio Suarez on the speckle. That is a good looking one there. Ozzie Smith glove work and a Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on the throwback there. One mega sealed as well there. Absolutely, my man. I'm going to go ahead and just get that finished there. Let me do your 150 roll as well. Let me make sure you get you in the 10 at 500. There we go, Eric. 10 at 500 done. $10 at 500 is done. I'm going to do your jackpot roll right now as well. Let's go. 2 or 3 here. A 7. 7. I'm going to add a Clarence Gaston. And then let me grab that mega for you. And you want to break 2, send 1 sealed. Ooh, these megas got some weight to them for a mega. God damn. Break those 2, and then you want 1 cent sealed there. So there we go. Boom. All right, and now back to the jumbo here. No problem, my man. What else is going on? Anything else you got going on, Eric? Chase DeLauder, rookie. Or, you know, just summer baseball. I know you got a new job. Congrats on that. Are you still working, or are you kind of taking some time off in between? Wow, a Judge game used memorabilia. Judge on the game used material card. Judge, come on now. Let's go. Couldn't have gotten anyone better with the game used. How we doing, Billy? Nice to meet you. I'm Chris. Nice hit there for you and Pops. The Judge game used memorabilia. Cannot beat the Judge there. Let's go. That's how we started off. We just needed Billy to bring the luck for us. Dansby Swanson on the chrome. Dansby Swanson on the glove work. And a Murakami throwback rookie. Come on now. Come on. There we go. That is a great pack there. Murakami throwback and the Judge used memorabilia. Let's go. For the Series 2, Murakami is that main chase here. Bryce Eldridge, main chase rookie, I should say. Roberto Hernandez, rookie. A Heston Kjerstad on the chrome. Scott Yeager, first pitch, and a nice Basello throwback rookie as well. So nice 2 back-to-back solid throwback rookies there. Let's go now. Trey Savage, rookie. Drew Summers, rookie. Brandon Sprout, rookie. Dugan Darnell, rookie. I'll be sure to get all those Tiger rookies sleeved up for you guys. Ernie Clement on the chrome. Cool picture on the Ernie Clement there as well. Ken Griffey glove work. Nice Griffey there. And a Drew Gilbert throwback rookie. Oh, we got a thick boy here, Eric. We got a thick boy. And we already got a relic, so that could be an auto relic there. We got something Lou. This isn't a Lou Gehrig. I just got a sneak peek of what that is. This could be a big hit. It's the heavy lumber. Heavy lumber. A Luis Arez game used bat. Heavy lumber on the auto. A heavy lumber. This is the first one that I pulled. A heavy lumber Luis Arez game used bat on the auto. This is a big pull here. I don't even know if this will get in the thick case here. And I don't want to damage it, so I'm not going to put it in that thick one there. What a hit here, Eric. What a hit on the heavy lumber. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is a big card there. Let's see what that is going for. That is like one of the main inserts in there. I mean, just such a sick card. On call, on bat, auto. Let's go, Eric. Big card. Big card. Woo. That fired me up there. A Logan O'Hope on the Speckle, Gloveworth, Jackie Robinson, and a Gunnar Henderson throwback. I wonder if that technically counts as our auto. I'm assuming it does, but the heavy lumber is technically an insert, so you never know. Maybe they'll sneak a little auto in for us as well here. Let's get a McGonagall for our guy Billy here. So then this could be a real special box. Nathan Luke's the blue on blue there. Jersey match. We love that. Is that numbered? Not numbered, which is interesting, but still nice blue on blue there. Alec Burleson Speckle, Freddie Freeman glove work, and a Mookie Betts All-Star. Bryce Eldridge rookie. Yeah, the heavy lumbers are crazy. A gold Hayden Harris. Gold numbered to 399. Hayden Harris. Cleveland takes flight chrome. And a nice Adley Rushman and Ellie De La Cruz. I mean, the fact that it's signed on the game used bat, I just think is so sick. I mean, just look at that. Look how beautiful that card is. We got 3 packs left here, and then your 2 hobby packs. Luis, I think, is one of the most underrated players in the MLB. Isaac Padres Speckle, glove work Yachty, and a Mr. October Reggie Jackson. Chase DeLauder, rookie. Shohei, nice Shohei. Murakami again, another Murakami rookie. Let's go. The base rookie there from Murakami. Quinn Prester on the chrome. Babe Ruth, home runs leaders. And a nice Sally Perez on the throwback all-star there. Last base pack here, and then we got the 2 jumbo packs, 2 hobby packs. A Michael King, I believe this is the 2026, it is. A Jonathan Pinchero, Roberto Clemente, and Chase Utley there. And the 2 topped hobby packs here. Chase DeLauder rookie, that's a nice one. Churio, Machado, and Reen Sandberg. And your second one here, Blake Snell, Nolan Ryan, Corey Seager, and Bryce Harper. A nice DeLauder rookie on there. And then I'll get to your 2 megas. I will say, if you guys are on the hunt for McGonagall, the tier 1 that just came out today, he signs in that product. And I know he's not signing in a lot of product. I don't think he signs in Series 2. I could be wrong about that. But he does sign in the tier 1. Now, this is just 5 cards in here, but it's 2 autos, or 4 cards. It's 2 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base card. If you are looking to dip again, Eric, I do recommend this, as we could chase McGonagall in there. And I believe it's priced around $400 there. I'd round that up and give you that last 10 at 500 spot as well. And you would be looking pretty solid as well on that 150 all day if you did come in for another dip. As I mentioned before, there was about 6 entries. You just took up another 4, I believe. So if you come in for another dip, that Al Kaline would be looking in your favor. I'd give you that 10 at 500 last spot there as well. And it would get you some more rolls at the jackpot there. Look at that bad boy. Look at that heavy lumber. Let me get this packed up, and then I will get to your megas there. All right, those are all packed up there. Now let's do your megas here. A nice Savage Stars of the MLB rookie there. There we go. Nice hit there. Starting off nice. Let's keep it going here. A Rockies Chrome, Don Mattingly glove work, and a Nick Kurtz, Stars of the MLB. A Skeens All-Star Leaders. This is a nice one with the NL Leaders on the back. Skeens. That is a nice card there. I don't know exactly what this one's called, but a nice Skeens there. And a Nick Kurtz, Titans of the game. Bryce Eldridge, rookie. A Jarren Duran, throwback. And a Yamamoto, Stars of the MLB. A Ted Williams, a nice Ted Williams, and a Kyle Schwarber. Titans of the game there. Mark McGuire, and a Nolan Arenado starts the MLB. George Brett glove work and a Seiya Suzuki Titans of the game. A Vladdy Jr. All-Stars and a Chase DeLauder Stars of the MLB rookie there. So 2 nice hits there. Tyler Anderson Chrome, Garrett Cole, and a Cal Raleigh Stars of the MLB. Bryce Eldridge rookie. Brandon Sprout rookie. A Rockies /50 on the gold and a Jackson Merrill Titans of the game. A Rockies /50. Nice Rockies card /50 there. $37/50 on the Rockies card. Skeens MLB leaders and a Wyatt Langford Stars of the MLB. A Savage rookie throwback and a Schlittler rookie Titans of the game. Bang! Another 2 big cards there. I love Schlittler. He is one of my favorites. Obviously, I'm biased. I'm a Yanks fan. But he's going to get that Cy Young. There's a nice Schlittler rookie card there. Let's keep it going here. A Conley Early rookie throwback and a Colson Montgomery rookie Stars of the MLB. And Alex Freeland, a rookie, Stars of the MLB. Murakami, rookie. Stars of the MLB, another rookie, Murakami. Come on now. Keep stacking those Murakamis. Roberto Hernandez, rookie. Chapman glove work and a Bryce Matthews, rookie. Liam Hicks on the foil. Pudge Rodriguez glove work and a Chase Burns, rookie, Titans of the game. A nice Chase Burns there. Joey Votto, All-Stars, and a Murakami, Titans of the game. Come on. Give us all the Murakamis. Give us all the Murakamis. This is a really nice one as well. I really like this Murakami here. Yeah, cannot beat the Murakamis. Cannot beat them at all. Got both of them right there. Then you in the Mega, you got his throwback one, and you got his base one as well. Harry Ford, rookie throwback, and Owen Casey, stars of the MLB. Your Savage rookie. A nice Juan Soto there. And another Schlittler. Another Schlittler rookie, stars of the MLB. Let's go now. Pagas and a Nolan McClain rookie. Another Murakami there. Another Murakami rookie. The base. A nice Shohei throwback and a Jose Ramirez, Titans of the game. Blake Snell, throwback there, and a Jackson Merrill, stars of the MLB. Okamoto, rookie. Chase DeLauder, rookie. Luis Gil on the foil. Zendaya Raphael, glove work, and a Scooble, Titans of the game. All right, we got 4 packs left here, Eric. And then that will bring us to an end of our show. DiMaggio, a nice DiMaggio, and a Eldridge, stars of the MLB rookie. Reds on the chrome. Mookie Betts glove work, and a Schwarber, stars of the MLB. Bubba Chandler, a rookie, Titans of the game. And last pack, let's get some last pack magic here. Let's see if we can get another Murakami. A Adrian Beltre throwback, and a Freddie Freeman there. Still pretty solid. 2 megas there. A lot of Murakamis, which we always love. Cannot beat it. That, like I mentioned, that's kind of exactly what you're chasing here. Besides like the inserts and everything. But rookie-wise, that's exactly what you're chasing is Murakami here. All right, that brings us to an end here. Guys, I'm just going to pack Eric up here, and then I will go ahead and do that 150 all day there. No problem. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate your purchase and appreciate you joining. Always love chatting with you. Nice to meet you as well, Billy. Glad I could get you that Judge and that Luis Arias. 2 big cards there. How are we doing, Gilmore? No, I have not seen the new breaking console. Nice. Well, then I'm excited to see that. All right, Eric. That wraps up that break. And then we are going to go ahead and do our 150 all day as well. And then that will bring us to the end of our show tonight. All right, let's roll here. A 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steve coming away with the Al Kaline. Steve coming away with the Al Kaline. Congrats, Steve. Eric getting second and third there. Getting a 57 Topps Baseball set spot, as well as a briefcase. So, Eric, if you want to let me know what briefcase you want, that will be our only briefcase tonight. But let me know what briefcase you want there, Eric. 15. Eric, it does not look like the briefcase system was set up tonight. And I'm unable to do that. But I'm going to make a note here for them to give you briefcase 15 tomorrow when it is set up. If that is all right with you. I apologize about that, sir. No problem. Yeah, I'm leaving a note right here for them to get you in tomorrow. All right, guys. Well, that brings us to the end of our show. I mean, that would be fine with me. It would really be up to you guys at the end of the day. Do you want to swap? Swap. If not, let me know. I mean, the briefcase aren't either even up tonight. But I'll get you in tomorrow. Steve is just the man of the people. Steve, give me that okay there, and I will swap those out there. Steve, let me know what briefcase you want. Again, that's not going to be till tomorrow, that briefcase, but we will get you in that. Just let me know what number you want. They are all open right now, so let me know what number you want, and I got you on that. Just let me know what number there. Steve, you are a great man, brother. 26. All right, I'm leaving that note here tomorrow for Sam. First thing they'll see there. Make sure you get you that briefcase. I'm going to swap out that set spot as well. So you get that set spot there. But thank you all for joining tonight. Thank you all for getting the rips. Always great hanging out with you guys. Shout out Steve, Eric, Gilmore, Nick, Spelly, everyone who was on today. Appreciate you all. Love hanging out with all you guys. I'll be back on Friday. So I'll see you guys Friday.